And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Marcus Smart. Sarr out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. Smart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Towns, no luck.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Poole against Towns. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now, Coulibaly. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Coulibaly. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Smart against Hart. On the wing, Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Nice move. And Sarr throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Middleton to the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's Brunson missing. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Poole. Coulibaly trying to break free. Poole no good. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Yep, that one goes.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And a wide open look for Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Alex Sarr. Brunson finds Anunoby. Right side Towns. Pass to Hart. A three ball. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Both free throws good from Poole.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Poole against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And Sarr throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Out to Bridges. with the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Saw. Towns with the steal. Hart with it. Now guarded by Smart. Bridges passes to Hart. It's good. This game is all even. Hart's got 6.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Poole kicks to Smart. Poole on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. Goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Here's Koulibaly. A shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Towns with the bucket.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's the screen. Here's Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Brogdon outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Towns down low. It's Hart on the wing. Into the lane. Pass to Anunoby. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for New York.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So New York ends up going with the new group. Pass to Holmes. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And it's Brogdon off the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
And Wright kicks it to Tucker. Inside. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kisper with it. He's against Tucker. Holmes, that's a screen. Brogdon kicks to Holmes. The three from George. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Achua, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
George, no good. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brogdon with it. Now Wright defending. Holmes setting the pick for Brogdon. Fires the 3. And again, Washington, no good. New York trailing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The kick out to Wright, to the inside. George with the steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Poole and Kisper to the guard set. George is out there with Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Washington. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anunoby right side. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Outside to Brogdon. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. From the arc. Sarr's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. Towns down low. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the shot goes down. And that's 11 points for Alex Sarr.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And he sinks the second.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And Brogdon, here we go. Stolen by Brunson. Down low. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Miguel Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
To the paint. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Middleton's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot from the wing. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. And it's 7 points for OG Anunoby. Here's Sarr. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Knicks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Wizards have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Hart, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Brogdon.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Washington trailing. Middleton looking it over. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Sarr. Outside to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And it's Towns penetrating. What a terrific move that was. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Koulibaly. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Smart passes to Sarr. Back to Smart. For the tie. That shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
For 3, Middleton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Almost, but it rolls out. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Koulibaly. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Brogdon with it. Hart covering. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Middleton. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. It's up a 3. Hart, no good. Middleton against Towns. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Towns. Brunson, left side. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And Brogdon, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Towns, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Towns. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Smart dishes to Middleton. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brogdon with it. Hart covering. Brunson against Smart. Pass to Saw. Back to Smart. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Towns finds Hart. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's the pick. Brogdon outside. Back to Koulibaly. Count it!
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hart kicks to Brunson. Tied the game.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Pass to Saw. Towns with the steal. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
A kick out to Towns. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Towns has got 34 points.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Poole against Brunson. Back to Poole. The 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington. Clock at 4, and it's Towns penetrating. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. 22 points for Alex Sarr.
A huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Middleton, the pass to Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. The 3. Nails the tray.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Towns with it. So a close game sees New York take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what
Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Koulibaly in at the 4 spot. And for Detroit, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Connects from downtown. And Grant, for each of these teams, wins have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
Here's Cunningham, out to Harris. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Poole. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Harris a screen. Here's Cunningham. Duran finds Cunningham. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham on the wing. Middleton covering. Duran. Rebound Washington. Harris passes to Beasley. There's the drive. Now Duran. Out to Beasley. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Now here's Smart. Poole for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Duran. And here's Harris outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside Koulibaly. Smart outside. Poole outside. Back to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. And that one drops for him.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Duran. Now here's Beasley. Harris outside. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Smart. Duran with it. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
Smart with the bucket.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Duran with a screen on Middleton. To the middle. And the dunk by Duran.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Smart against Beasley. Pass to Middleton. There's a screen. Unloads. And another basket for Washington.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Poole right side. Thompson against Middleton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Outside Koulibaly. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
And he makes it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking around. Six to shoot. Outside Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Middleton, no good. Here's Cunningham. Comes up empty down low. Tie game in Detroit. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Ivy's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George against Hardaway. Pass to Champagny. And there's a pick. Kispert outside. Here's Champagny. Back to Kispert. Over Ivy. The rebound by Stewart. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 1. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. George left side. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Ivy's got his first 2 points.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. Pass to Stewart. Oh, George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For Washington, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Poole against Thompson. Poole, the pass to Middleton. And there's the screen. The kick out to Poole. 5 on the clock. Outside Koulibaly. And again, Washington, no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thompson. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Stewart, a screen on Middleton. Stewart outside from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Poole. 3-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Picked by Stewart. And stolen by Middleton. All alone on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about Middleton picking the pocket, which creates the fast break opportunity in the first place?
Middleton against Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Middleton against Cunningham. Now here's Middleton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Middleton's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Inside of the players, they have to believe in themselves.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Sarr, Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Poole for 3. Look at Poole showing the range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Inside, here's Duren. by Duran.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Thompson against Poole. Outside Koulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Here's Koulibaly. There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Sarr misses. Pistons trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Koulibaly defending. Harris against Poole. Duran with a screen on Poole. The 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Washington. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Clock at 4. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. Middleton covering. And the dunk by Duran.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Washington leading by 3. It's Poole on the wing. Defended by Thompson. The kick out to Poole. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And it's now just a 1-point Wizard lead. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Harris. Ivy's checked in for Beasley. And it's Schroeder in for Cunningham. Now here's Brogdon. Kicks it to George. Kispert, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Champagny. No made baskets yet. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. George passes to Champagny. And it's Washington with another.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the left side wing. Stewart finds Ivy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. And both free throws good for Ivy. Washington leading by 3. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to George. Outside for Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Kispert on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. And that one drops. Kispert's got his first bucket in this one.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Shot's good by Schroeder. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to George. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Champagny. Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Champagny, that's good. Champagny's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stewart. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Holland out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Schroeder, driving inside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart outside. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Stewart, and it's blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Well, with the score as close as it is, Coach isn't willing to live with that call. He wants to make sure they got it right on the out-of-bounds violation.
A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Schroeder against Brogdon. Right side Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Coulibaly. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Sarr passes to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Cunningham drives in. Pass to Harris. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Coulibaly. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Middleton against Cunningham. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Sar. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duren.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson is showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Now here's Coulibaly. Middleton outside. They set the pick. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Middleton against Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Duren.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Wizards leading by 5. Brogdon up top. Thompson with a steal. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Ivy. Duren's got 10 points in just the second half. Middleton against Cunningham. To the inside. Ivy against Smart. For Ivy. And it's Smart missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game. Inside. Here's Duren. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, he buried the three!
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Here's Cunningham to the middle. Here's Duren. Harris on the wing. Middleton covering. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Sar. Outside for Brogdon. Here's Sar. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Detroit with the ball. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up with Grant Hill.
Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the New York Knicks starters. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Wright. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Here's Wright. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Shoots over Holland. Duran pulls it in. And here are the Pistons. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Anunoby. It's right on the wing. It's Hart on the wing. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Beasley, the pass to Holland. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And Wright kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. The fader. Duran pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. Holland the pass to Cunningham. And it's Beasley in the corner. And stolen by Wright. And here is Anunoby. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
They set the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cunningham's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Fades and shoots. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
It's good.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical, and strong, and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They're in high post. Towns on him. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
They get a hand on it. Towns kicks to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Duran. Beasley outside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Duran with a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham inside. Again, the Pistons score.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Cunningham gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Durant. Over Towns. And there it is for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Robinson is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 2 guard. Now here is Robinson. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. So it's the Knicks now. 3-point lead. Brunson right side. Stewart with the steal. Out to Harris. Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
A solid 3-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Brunson against Schroeder. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Detroit. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And Robinson comes to help. Stolen by Tucker. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Elbow shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Schroeder outside. Now here is Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Out to Thompson. Teardrop shot. Stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McBride with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Brunson with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
And the basket is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Brunson outside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
The Knicks leading by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Brunson. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So New York ends up going with the new group. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 7. It's Cunningham with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Beasley finds Cunningham. They set the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Duren. A three-pointer off the mark. For 3, Bridges, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in its small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Holland. Here's Duran. Holland, the pass to Cunningham. Knicks with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Cunningham dishes it to Beasley. Anunoby against Cunningham. Good. Cunningham's got 16 points.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Anunoby, right side. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. They kick out to Anunoby. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham outside. Pass to Holland. And here is Duran. Cunningham outside. Driving the lane. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Out to the wing. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Cunningham. Out to Bridges. 20 feet out. And again, it's New York.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Drives to the hoop. Back to Cunningham. Those 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 9. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Then Bridges jams it in.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Pistons trail by 11. Schroeder outside. Pass to Stewart. From outside the arc, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McBride with the ball, picked up by Harris. McBride passes to Brunson. Down low, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Lots of room. Pass to McBride. Robinson down low. Guarded by Stewart. Robinson passes to McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Goes up again, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his 2nd basket.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Tobias Harris. Here's Brunson outside for Robinson. Now here's Tucker. Ivy defending. Tucker can't get it to go. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Ivy. On the court for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. DeJuan Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. And stolen by Wright. To the wing right side. Towns down low. Stewart on him. Poked loose. Now Detroit moving it up. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Harris. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ivy.
And chasing after the play. Nice work by Ivy getting in there and winning the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hart. It's not going to go for him. Cunningham with some nice D. Takes it inside. Tries yet again. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Stewart. It's tipped. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham's shot is off. Towns finds Hart. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. This one for 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harris against Anunoby. Pass to Hart. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. 1:53 left in the game. And here's Harris from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart kicks to Towns. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
To the inside. Towns down low, guarded by Stewart. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle, here's Stewart. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Towns down low. Stewart on him. And it's Towns penetrating. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Mikal Bridges.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the power forward position. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart from long range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's Wizards ball. Smart passes to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Out to the right wing. Koulibaly on the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Middleton looking around. Down low. Pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Okay, Malcolm, Brogdon getting off your feet in a hurry and leaving no doubt.
Now Anunoby. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Puts it up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
New York leading by 3. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Three-pointer is up. Middleton drains the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Brogdon. Middleton up top. And they take the lead. Middleton's got 5.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Brunson surveys. New York again can't hit. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Middleton passes to Brogdon. Koulibaly with it. Covered by Towns. Brogdon against Anunoby. Back to Koulibaly. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Koulibaly with it. Middleton with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Koulibaly. And the layup is good. Koulibaly's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And Washington with possession. 11 unanswered points for him. Brunson against Brogdon. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Sarr. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Smart. No luck on that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Right side Hart. Shoots from the baseline. Stolen by Middleton. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Back to Coulibaly. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Brogdon against Brunson. Outside Coulibaly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Coulibaly's got 9.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
And it's Towns penetrating. It's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Towns can't get it to go.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Sarr kicks it out to Middleton. Second shot opportunity. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. 4-3. Goes back up, and it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Coulibaly with it. He's against Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. Defended by Smart. The 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Washington ends up going with a new group. The Wizards with a lead. It's Poole on the wing, hounded by Wright. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Leaps for it. Holmes against Robinson. Pass to Achua. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Kispert outside. Now here's Holmes. Robinson defending. Clock at 6. And here's Kispert from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Yep, count it. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Robinson with the block. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride. Outside Achua. Now here's Tucker. He's closely guarded. Back to Achua. It's tipped. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now only a 1-point Washington lead. Here's Carrington. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. New York trailing. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. P.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Poole outside. Poole work in the interior.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Wright against Poole. Wright outside. Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Holmes. Robinson defending. George is screen on Wright. Now here's George. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. McBride passes to Wright. Outside Robinson. Back to right. To the left wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Washington trailing. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Pulls up on the wing, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Middleton's got 7, and so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 2-point game. Pass to Hart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Oh, got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the inside. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Coulibaly. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's a one-on-one situation. It's Bridges on the wing. Coulibaly defending. There's the triple. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Brunson against Smart. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Middleton. Bridges finds Anunoby. Brogdon against Hart. On the take, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart outside. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Smart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Brogdon. No good with a layup. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Washington's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Fires for 3. On target from range.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Smart outside. Outside Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Middleton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Middleton attacking. Here's Sarr. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And it's Brunson missing. Wizards leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's a screen. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Smart outside. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
And the Knicks miss again. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the basket by Towns.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Brogdon with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. With the drive. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Towns, right side. Brunson passes to Bridges. And he converts the layup.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Smart outside. Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Towns finds Hart. Towns on a screen. Launches a three. Rebound Washington. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Middleton passes to Smart. Middleton against Anunoby. Middleton outside. No good with the triple. And New York has possession. They trail by 7. Brunson with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Here's the three. Hard against Middleton. They get the rebound. It's Middleton on the wing. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
This great lead, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Duren in at center. Cunningham outside, over Smart, and Sarr pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Harris's shot is good.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Tries to save it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Poole, following the bucket by the Pistons. And here's Cunningham. He's got 5. He's looking for Duren and finds him. And the layup's good off the glass. Duren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The Pistons have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Back to Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. The shot comes out. Washington's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Middleton outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Cunningham for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Thompson. Here's Duren. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Koulibaly with it. Now defended by Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Wizards passing it around. The 10-footer. Koulibaly, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Poole. Still without a basket. Smart against Beasley. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Poole against Thompson. Harris passes to Duran. And he makes that one. 8 points here for Jalen Duran.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Chris Middleton has been on display for Washington. He was a true standout at the offensive. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. On the floor for Detroit, you've got Isaiah Stewart. Jaden Ivey is out there with Holland. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. Here's Champagny. Hardaway with the steal. Now, here's Ivey. And slam dunk by Ivey.
And this is what you want Ivey doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And George kicks to Kispert. Back to George. Now, here's Kispert. Guarded by Hardaway. Back to Kispert. Drops in the layup for 2. Kispert's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly poked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. A floater. Rebound by the Wizards. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
The Wizards with the lead. Brogdon looking it over. George sets a screen for Brogdon, driving to the basket. Back to George. Wizards need to get a shot off here. There's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Pass to Carrington. George with the screen on Ivey. Outside for George. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Kispert. Here's Ivey. Pass to Holland. Hardaway against Brogdon. Top of the key. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Champagny passes to Kispert. Over Hardaway. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ivey kicks to Stewart. Drains the 3-pointer. Stewart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
As a playmaker, Ivey has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wizards leading by 4. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. George with no one around. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Stewart a screen. Here's Hardaway. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brogdon finds George. Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. Here's Carrington. Hasn't made one yet. And George, here we go. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Stewart. 43 seconds left here in the second. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 9. Harris, right side. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duran, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Tipped away. Beasley for 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
33.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Pistons trail by 4. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Smart. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Washington's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Lets a floater go. Beasley with the rebound. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The kick out to Cunningham. From downtown, Duran the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 4. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Poole. Fires for three. Rebound by the Pistons. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Smart. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
The kick out to Poole. Again, the miss by Poole.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Takes it down to Middleton. Over Thompson. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Cunningham. Middleton outside. The tray. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Duran the pass to Cunningham. For the tie, Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen. Cunningham drives in.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Down low, here's Sarr. And the bank shot is good. Sarr's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Beasley dishes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Poole the pass to Sarr. Thompson against Poole. 3-pointer. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams changing it up here. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
1:19 left in the third quarter. For the lead, the shot by Ivy, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Back to Brogdon. George with a screen on Schroeder. Brogdon outside. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Kispert's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Schroeder against Brogdon. Pass to Stewart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, George. Here's Champagny driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Driving inside. That shot missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Ivey. The rebound by Champagny. Pass to Brogdon. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So both teams making some changes here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. And the Wizards making a change here. Ogden's checked in, and we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He knows every possession is critical now. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Here's Duran. Rebound by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Middleton outside. Back to Koulibaly. Harris against Middleton. Over Harris. Another one falls for Washington.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Cunningham. Good on the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
There's the pick. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Second person.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Harris. Koulibaly, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 2, and Thompson gets it to go.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Song. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Now here's Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cunningham kicks to Ivey. Harris a screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot. to take the lead. Harris, good.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
A shot by Brogdon, wide open. Hands it from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Duran. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Sarr. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Sarr Thompson.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Cunningham out to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Harris a screen on Brogdon. Ivy passes to Duran. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Stewart checked in for Duran. For 3, Harris knocks down the 3.
They needed that bucket, and leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Cunningham with it. Here's Stewart. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Harris a screen on Smart. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Ivy. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart passes to Brogdon. And he commits the intentional foul. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thompson misses. Washington's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Oh, and they take the lead.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Brogdon. Pass to Saw. Here's Koulibaly. Some solid defense from Harris. Ivy against Middleton. Out to Harris. Launches it. It's good from long range.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For 3, Brogdon. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton on the wing for the 3. Misses the tray. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
And so it's New York with it. Following the score by Detroit. Here's Wright. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bridges. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And it's Cunningham missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
With the crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's Cunningham missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside, here's Wright, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Kicks it out, Towns. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 9.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
It's Cunningham with a drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Detroit. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges misses. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
The free throw is off from Bridges. To the middle. Here's Holland. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Detroit foul.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
That's good from Bridges. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. Brunson is checked in for Wright. And it's McBride in for Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder finds Harris. Back to Schroeder. Duren, the screen. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's McBride. Over Hardaway. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at small forward. 4 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Ivy outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Precious Achua picks one up. New York making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. And that one misses. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. Now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in this game.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Tucker from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
22.
Ivy goes in. Here's Duren. Harris outside. Now Schroeder. Back to Harris. It's rebounded by McBride.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Hardaway.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
And again, the Pistons missing. Inside, Achua, the kick out to Brunson. Here's Tucker. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. 5 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Schroeder against Brunson. Achua with a screen on Schroeder. That one's down for Brunson.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Detroit. Here's Robinson, tries again, right side Brunson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The Knicks with the lead. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
A new lineup here for New York. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Towns. Bridges down low, working on Thompson. Hart passes to Bridges. New York, no good that time either. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Knicks, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Right. First personal foul.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hart passes to Anunoby. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. For 3, hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Knicks leading by 4. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. DeLon Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And he drives in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pistons trail by 7. Stewart outside. Over Towns. And Anunoby pulls it down. Well, the Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Beasley. Well, the Pistons shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Beasley for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Knicks leading by 9. Wright finds Towns. Back to Wright. To the paint. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Cunningham drives in. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 17.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. And the shot goes down. Now just a 5-point Knick lead.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, get up to throw down.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
3-pointer, Stewart. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Crafty move, and it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. A big group substitution here for Detroit. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Miles McBride picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For New York, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Left side, Tucker. Another one falls for New York.
Tucker doing whatever he can to help out the offense this time from the mid-range.
The Pistons have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Brunson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Back to McBride, the three ball, and the three-pointer goes. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ivy. Count it. Good.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Hardaway. Brunson passes to Achua. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The Pistons making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his first personal.
Knicks leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Number 2.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Okay, Cunningham. Strong.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Achua with a screen on Schroeder to the inside. 4 seconds left. 2 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double dip. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Cunningham. And it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. Outside Tucker. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Here's McBride. And it's New York with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Schroeder passes to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Brunson. There's Cunningham with a 3. Offensive rebound. Duran. The layup off target. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. To the wing on the left. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pistons trail by 10. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham, confident in his range.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. New York leading by 7. Anunoby on the wing, pounded by Harris. Hart with a screen on Harris. Anunoby for 3. New York, no good that time either. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Wright. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's the fast break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Cunningham against Bridges. Outside Hart. Shoots over Stewart. 6 to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. For 3, Bridges drills it from deep. Bridges has got 23 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Wright. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
It's stolen by Wright. Hard against Stewart from the baseline. And that one's long. Pistons trail by 11. Thompson passes to Stewart. Back to Thompson. And they pick up 2. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Detroit. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wright with a steal. Here we go. Stolen by Thompson.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Ivy. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it go from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Cunningham against Anunoby. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Czar, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard. Now here's Middleton. Brogdon outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it back. They kick out to Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 5 to shoot. From deep, Brunson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
5-2. Middleton against Anunoby. Launches a three. And that's good. Chris Middleton for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Brunson against Smart. Bridges inside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Back to Middleton. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Brogdon. On the wing, Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Middleton for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson right side. That one goes in. Brunson's got 9 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the shot goes in. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside to Brogdon. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Sarr. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Smart. No scoring in this one. Middleton against Anunoby. Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for Washington.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York leading by 3. Brunson outside. Offline with his 3. Middleton outside. Got it up. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
So on the floor for Washington, Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Fades away. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
For 3, Brogdon. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Saw the pass to Brogdon. Now Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Towns, the pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brogdon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brogdon's got 6.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Sarr. Floats one.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So New York ends up going with the new group. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right against Poole. Outside for George. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Inside, here's Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here's Tucker, guarded by Poole. Here's Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders. Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Right against Poole. And it's Wright missing. The Wizards with the lead. Right against Poole. Here he goes. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sinks the triple. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For New York, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter, so they take the lead. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
Holmes with a screen on right. Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. Let's go. Good work defensively by Holmes.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Down low, here's Holmes. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards out front. They lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Let's hear it for all the athletes.
Knicks trail by 3. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Picked by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They set the pick. It's Czar, top of the key. Pass to Smart. The Knicks pull it in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Here's Koulibaly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
They get the rebound. Kicks it down to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls. Middleton's got 10 points. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bridges against Middleton. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Koulibaly. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
He's perfect from the line this time. Washington trailing. To the paint. Koulibaly finds Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
That's from
Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. Inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
41. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brogdon against Anunoby.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Hart against Brogdon. And it's Hart penetrating. Can't cash in from close range. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 1. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Wizards shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon inside the line. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anunoby outside. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
45-49.
Pass to Koulibaly. There's 14.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Thanks, David. Taking a look at the Wizards. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Here's Brogdon, plays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Brunson outside. Back to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Middleton. Bridges attacking. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Koulibaly. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Sarr. There's a screen. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Middleton penetrating, and a wide open look for Shaw. Misses the 3. New York trailing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Here's Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And Sarr pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A 3-ball, and Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Anunoby against Middleton. Lets it go from the wing, and he nails that one right through the net. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Middleton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From 18 feet away. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Outside to Brogdon. Back to Middleton. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the lead on notice.
Outside, Towns. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Sarr with it. Hard covering. Smart kicks to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brogdon. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Goodness. Miguel Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
In the NBA, let's get loud. Checking in for
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some distance.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Left side, Towns. That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Jordan Poole, Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
It's Beasley on the wing from outside the arc. Sarr pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Poole against Harris. Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Middleton outside. Over Cunningham. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Harris. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Harris, a screen on Poole. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the line. The offensive rebound. Duran. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Sarr. Takes it inside. Poole for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Cunningham. And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Now here's Cunningham. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 7.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Smart passes to Sarr. Poole outside. Smart against Beasley. Outside Coulibaly. Rebound Detroit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And and he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Cunningham outside. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Down low. Here's Sarr. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Smart. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Middleton finds Poole. There's a screen. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Here's Sarr. Beyond the arc. They get it back. 1 second left. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Poole. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And stolen by Stewart. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Corey Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brogdon. Kispert outside. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. And it's Brogdon missing. The Pistons leading. And it's Ivy penetrating. And that one's good. Ivy's got his first points of the game.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Pass to Champagny. And here's Kispert. They set a pick. Lets it fly. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
Wizards trail by 4. Outside Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Pass to Holland. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Kispert outside. Out to the right wing. Carrington hits the trifecta. Carrington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Brogdon, following the score by Detroit. George passes to Brogdon. Kispert outside. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Hardaway. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 5 now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Poke loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Washington trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded by Stewart. Kispert outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A nice shot by Ivy.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. The Pistons lead by 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Here's Poole. He has 6. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Middleton outside. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range. Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Thompson with the assist.
Poole outside. Smart outside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Perfect touch on the floater. Smart, he can be so crafty at times offensively.
Cunningham against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton looking around. Smart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Smart's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Wizards, 32.
A challenge to coach with any real authority.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole outside. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Fires it from 18. Saar pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, Smart drives, and he throws it down with one hand.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Here's Beasley. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's 6'10". Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 13.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Middleton. 13 points in the game. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Pass to Smart. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 15. Outside Koulibaly. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Cunningham passes to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Now here's Smart. Give him 8. Middleton outside. To the wing, right side. From deep, Saar nails it from beyond the arc. Saar's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Saar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Beasley against Smart. Saar passes to Poole, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let me hear you get loud for your Pistons Strikers dance move.
And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd. Pistons trail by 4. For 3, Hardaway. And Detroit another 3.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Schroeder. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Schroeder. Here's the 2nd effort. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 3-pointer, Stewart. Pure from 3-point range. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
George finds Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A new lineup here for Washington. Free throw good, Schroeder. The Wizards trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smart. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. Schroeder into the lane. "15 seconds left in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the middle. Outside Koulibaly. And there's the screen. He takes it in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Washington, we've got Sarr, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Middleton in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Outside Koulibaly. Off target with the 3. Detroit leading by 3. Hardaway on the wing. Middleton covering. Ivy outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Koulibaly. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. Ivy defends. To tie it up. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. And it's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Stewart, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Banked it in off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Cunningham, driving to the basket. Stewart's got space. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's the pick. Brogdon against Thompson. Pass to Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Koulibaly missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Deflected. Outside Brogdon. Here's Smart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ivy. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
There's Cunningham with a three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham against Middleton. Takes it inside. Outside Koulibaly. Sinks it from distance. Koulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Brogdon with the ball. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Smart. Gets an open look and hits it.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
And the call will be against Kate Cunningham. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
This play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Pass to Smart. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. Over Cunningham. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And here's Detroit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Detroit. Now here's Brogdon. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Middleton outside. He takes it in. The rebound by Detroit. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the New York starting five, and the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Wright, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and the hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
On the wing, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Wright kicks to Bridges. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. And Beasley has the ball here for the Pistons. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, when you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Pocket 4. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
So fast of foot on the run. Asir, tough to catch.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anunoby with it. Beasley covering. Beasley against Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Cunningham. Going inside. Here's Holland. Cunningham right side.
2 minutes.
From the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bridges with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 3 on the clock. Lets it go. And again, it's New York.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham outside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
52 seconds left in the first quarter.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Towns. It's right on the wing. Scoreless thus far. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for two, Thompson.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
2 minutes to review the play.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for Cunningham. And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Right wing. Brunson kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. Guarded by Hardaway. There's a screen by Achua. McBride. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. That quarter had it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got P.J. Tucker. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Pistons lead it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development.
Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got his first 3 points of the game. We know the 90s were a different era, Craig. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Schroeder, left side. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
It's stolen by Harris. Now Detroit moving it up. And Duren slams it in.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. And I like the fact that the defense...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official... Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Under NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes
to review
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Pistons leading by 8. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. The dunk by Achua.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Jaden Ivey, the offense print looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Harris outside. To the middle. Duran. Knocked away. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Guarded by Hardaway. Beyond the arc. McBride's shot is off. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Ivey. Takes it inside.
And this is what you want Ivey doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Down low, here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Stewart. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there. This is his first free throw of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Anunoby against Cunningham. And the rejection by Towns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Anunoby slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Cunningham. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Wright for the finish. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit leading by just 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about it, the shot.
York trailing. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Bridges with some nice defense. And for the Knicks, the shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Bridges left side. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Thompson. The Pistons have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. The shot missing.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Pistons basketball.
The Pistons trailing. Thompson outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Thompson's got 6 points. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Hart, no good. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. On the wing, Bridges. Cunningham against Hart. From the wing, Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Anunoby in the corner. Shot clock at 5.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Stewart passes to Thompson.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Towns sets the pick for Wright. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Schroeder against Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Schroeder.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Pistons shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Takes it off the glass. Hardaway has got his first points of the night.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Takes the three. New York, no good that time either. Pistons trail by 4. Harris setting the pick for Hardaway. On the way, Harris. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Schroeder outside, just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. The Knicks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ivy.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Out left to the wing. Out to Brunson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. So for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Wright. In the corner, it's Bridges. Martin with a screen on Harris. Out to Bridges. Pocket 6. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Pistons trail by 6. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson against Bridges. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Anunoby. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Now, Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Cunningham with the drive. Towns with the defensive effort.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Towns against Stewart. Towns dishes to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. No good from outside. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Stewart a screen. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Out of bounds. New York basketball.
The Knicks leading by 6. Right side. .144 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Here's Towns, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. That's now 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Thompson, 4th personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Knicks.
The first one falls.
The line, right, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Can they get it? Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Hart. No good on the triple. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Lets the three fly. Knicks with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll
Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Wizards ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Brogdon. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. There's the three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And they're on the run. Here's Brunson. Sarr pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And stolen by Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
To the inside. Here's Sarr. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Hart goes in. Towns outside. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Brunson following the score by Washington. Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Inside, here's Bridges. That one goes. Count it.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Brogdon against Hart. Out to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Brogdon against Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensive foul.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the and one.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. New York trailing. Brunson taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And New York has possession. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Smart in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Towns finds Bridges. Three-pointer, no good. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the basket by Bridges.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Brunson on the drive. Towns passes to Hart. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Hart's got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bridges. Releases from 15. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns, right side. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Coulibaly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For the Wizards.
Good on the second one. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bridges, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Smart. Hart from long range. They get it again. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Another shot. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Middleton. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A new lineup here for Washington. And some changes here for New York. Washington trailing. Poole outside. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holmes finds George. Holmes, a screen on Tucker. Here's Carrington. Washington again can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. McBride passes to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Poole. Pass to McBride. And Holmes with the block. Kispert with the ball. There's the three. Washington again can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Screen by Robinson. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's McBride. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
George, a screen on Tucker. George outside. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. New York leading by 4. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Middleton. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Off the inbound pass.
Incredible defense from Middleton. I mean, maintaining good pressure on the shooter without fouling.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Smart finds Middleton. Back to Smart. Smart on the drive. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks leading by 4. Right side, Brunson. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Now here's Towns. 11 points in the game. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Right wing. It's stolen by Smart. Middleton outside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
To the middle. Here's Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Smart. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter here. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For his size, Sarr has impressive mobility, and that's a pretty fluid drive.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off. Brunson against Smart. Here's Middleton. 54 seconds left in the 3rd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Inside. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new lineup here for New York.
Let's give him a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
New York leading by 3. Outside McBride. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They're up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 1. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Kispert. Back to Poole. Down low. 5 to shoot. Pass to George. A clear look for Holmes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Holmes has got his first points in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Hart. Towns, left side. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Middleton passes to Smart. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. It's Middleton on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Washington again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Towns.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Wizards trail by 5. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Towns. And he drives in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Middleton outside. They still need this. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bridges. Smart grabs a miss. Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Koulibaly. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Brunson. Downs a screen on Smart. Elbow shot on the way. Hits wide right, hits off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
The drive by Brogdon. That one no good. Nice D from Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 4. Middleton against Bridges. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility
difficult stretch recently, and we're hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Washington. Smart with the ball. Duran picks him up. Saw the pass to Smart, and that one good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Cunningham. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Coach, it didn't take long for Kate Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Kate Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. And that one is hammered home.
And it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Smart against Beasley. Poole with no one around. No good with the triple. Pass to Duran. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Smart finds Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. To the wing on the left. Saw the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Poole for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Here's Duran. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Back to Koulibaly. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Middleton on the wing. In the corner, it's Saw. 6 to shoot. Poole, no good. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Middleton. The tray. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Poole.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
And here's Harris from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Washington leading now by 5. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one falls.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Cunningham against Smart. And here's Cunningham. He has 7. Here's Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's Middleton. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Substitution on the court.
Schroeder against Brogdon. Outside for George. Here's Carrington. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And a missed layup. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Detroit, Dennis Schroeder at the line for 2. The play is under
What
video
constituted
review under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Schroeder hits them both. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ivy. To the paint. And George kicks to Brogdon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brogdon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Back to Stewart. Stolen by George. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
George with the screen on Schroeder. Stewart against George. Now, here's Kispert. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 3. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Stewart. Pass to Ivy.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
That's a Hardaway. Stewart against George. Hardaway passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Stewart.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Pass to Champagny. To the left wing. Here's Kispert. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Hardaway. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Let's give it a big hand.
Washington leading now by 12. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Stolen by Thompson. Smart against Cunningham. With the shot. Rebounded by the Wizards. They led by as many as 18 points. Smart deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Poole. Beasley with the steal. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Here's Middleton from 13 feet. It goes down. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Pistons trail by 12. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Now Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Smart kicks to Poole. Over Thompson. Poole, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And it's Middleton penetrating. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham looking it over. Duren with a screen on Smart. To the inside. Duren the pass to Cunningham. And he drops it in from the low post. Cunningham's got 11 points. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Duren down low. Here's Thompson. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. A second chance effort. Poole with the steal. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Basket good. Sarr's got his first 2 points.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Cunningham against Smart. The putback. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. Over to the left wing. Sarr's shot is off. Pistons trail by 12. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Down low, here's Stewart. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Washington leading now by 12. Brogdon outside. Pass to Carrington. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway from outside. The rebound by Champagnie. Washington's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Driving inside. Kispert, the pass to Champagnie. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Champagnie's got 7 points in the game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kispert. Nobody near George. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 5.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Traps in the tray. Shambenny's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Wizards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Brogdon kicks to George. That's short off the rim. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's hear it for you.
Off the inbound pass, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Washington. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. Hollins kicks to Stewart for the 3. The rebound by Shampenny. Washington leading now by 18. Here's Carrington. Shoots over Schroeder, and Washington again with the bucket. Carrington's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Schroeder passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Wizards shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Connects from 3-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Harris back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Just over a minute and a half right here in the 4th. And Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
6 on the shot clock. And Thompson kicks to Harris. It's good from the top of the key.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a T-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Back to Harris. This one for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Washington. Coulibaly finds Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
Cunningham outside. Off target with his 3. Wizards leading by 22. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Pass to Middleton. Fires away from outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Wizards.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And he's good on the three ball.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Brogdon with it. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center position, locking down the middle. Beasley against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Cunningham driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got his second basket.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. He got a piece of it. Here's Towns. And it's New York with another.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Cunningham going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Crosses over, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Beasley finds Cunningham. They set the pick. Driving in, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Pistons trailing. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hart's got 5 now.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham, takes the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Thompson. On the tape. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Pass to right. It's Bridges on the wing. Now here's Hart. Nice move. Lets the three fly. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. He's got 5.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
They set the screen. Here's Holland. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Beasley, right side. Pass to Holland. Here's Stewart. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
21.
Right side Schroeder. Pass to Duran. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks leading by 3. Now Tucker. Back to McBride. Inside. Duran with a steal. And here's Ivy. McBride covers. Here's Schroeder. Back to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Brunson passes to Tucker. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duran.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duran did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris passes to Ivy from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Robinson. Outside Tucker. From downtown. Duran with a rebound. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Brunson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. And Tucker gets it to go.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Pistons trail by 6.
Knicks lead 27.
To the paint. Here's Duran. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Duran's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brunson passes to Tucker. McBride with it. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Out left to the wing. Here's Achua. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brunson inside with the finish.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
29-25.
Outside Schroeder. Harris on the wing. 1:03 left in the second period. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to McBride. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Schroeder.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 5. Stewart outside. Thompson against Tucker. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
A new lineup here for New York. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Hart. 29 seconds left in the second. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. Great open look there.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Left side, Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Detroit ball.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 13. Three-pointer, Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Anunoby. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
It's a tie game in New York. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
32.
Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Delon Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knocked loose. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pistons on D. They lead by one. Counted from distance.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Picked by Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Hart can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And there it is for him. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's Cunningham missing. The Knicks with the lead. Towns finds Bridges. Here he goes. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
And finished off by Stewart.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Right, pass to Hart. Back to right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
A new lineup here for New York. Brunson with it, picked up by Cunningham. Duran with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Harris' shot is good.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Schroeder, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Schroeder passes to Harris.
Dennis Schroeder.
And Harris throws it down.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Back to McBride. Achua with a screen on Schroeder. McBride passes to Tucker. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Kept alive.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
For 3, Hardaway. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 2.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to McBride. Wide open look. That one drops for him.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
For 3, Hardaway. misses the trade. It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Detroit, setting the floor for Detroit. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the three. Inside goes Brunson. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. The three is up. Buries it from three. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here's McBride. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Hallie.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Out to Bridges. To stop the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner three. He's comfortable from there.
61-55.
Ivy outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And New York has possession. Pass to Bridges from outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And Bridges elevating his game.
62-60.
Stewart, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
2 minutes.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Stewart defends. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Harris a screen. For 3. The shot that time not on target. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. 1:22 left in the final quarter. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
To the inside, Towns. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Cunningham, with his size and ability, he is constantly applying pressure to the defense.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Towns outside. Hart with a screen on Stewart. Here's Towns, right outside. Ivy with the ball. Now right defending. Ivy goes in. Count it!
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Got a piece of it. 4-on-1. Here they go. And here's Thompson. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA,